assassino.
Alright, welcome back to another week of EC streams, Cyberpunk, and yeah, maybe even more. Today we're gonna continue with our no HUD challenge of AC Brotherhood. And yeah, sequence 4, we're gonna really dive into the meat of the game. unlock more of the side content like the whole Brotherhood mechanic, and yeah, just kind of like work on progressing through the main story while trying to navigate without any map looking really. Also welcome in Arthur, good day to you. Nero, welcome in as well, and Mustang, I hope you guys are doing well, and thank you for joining for another day of AC Brotherhood. Decided to give way for more of this today instead of Cyberpunk actually, because I was yeah, just feeling more like playing Brotherhood today, to be honest. We also watched Zorro yesterday, the Mask of Zorro, which actually reminded me quite a lot of like classic AC kind of games in lots of ways, because the protagonist is essentially like a, you know, Cloak and Dagger type of character that's working against like the oppressing government of the people, and you can definitely tell there's quite a lot of similarities between like what we assassins essentially do and you know, what those kind of like characters have done as well, which is also interesting because like the whole Zorro comes from like the 1910s or something, so like early 20th century. And the book that AC is actually based on is also like from like the first half of the 20th century, like the 1930s or something. I guess definitely both falls into like a similar kind of like origin, you know, narratively. But yeah, welcome in Kenway. Thank you also for joining. How's it going, Assassino?
Why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in all Derione, I think.
I think. Okay, I think I might actually buy the crossbow, because for the next couple of missions it would definitely come in handy, given that some of it can fail you if you are being detected, I think. So this will be quite useful for kind of like, you know, stealth range kills.
There you go, sir. Mention me to your amics.
God will hear of this. Stop it now.
It's kind of cool, so you can actually use the crossbow also in melee combat, because if you have it equipped and then do like a counter kill, you're gonna like, if you have the crossbow arrows, I guess you're gonna like actually perform like a finisher in melee. So I think that's pretty neat as well. I think there's even like an achievement or like challenge you have to do using that mechanic. And yeah, going pretty good, Arthur. Definitely looking forward to play some more of this today. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the next main story will take us to the Castello, San Angelo, which is where Caterina Sforza will be held. And our plan is kind of like rescue her, because she's still an ally to us. But yeah, it's kind of like at a point where mostly Ezio cares about rescuing her, because she has essentially lost her influence, right? Like FORLI has been taken over and she's been taken hostage, so there's not really much power she holds anymore. So for Machiavelli, for instance, it's much more important that, you know, Cesare or Rodrigo dies instead of rescuing her. Even if we could combine the two, given that that's kind of like the main base. Nice, that finished one of the challenges. I think it's kind of like dive from more than 50 meters into water. Okay, let me actually do one thing here real quick. Right. Great, everything was well. Nice, that's good to hear, Arthur. Are you up to anything today?
Several rioni will be visited. See the Chiesa door for details.
Guess we can test out our crossbow now. Man, like being in Rome, I would really love to kind of like have an ancient game be set in the same city, you know? Like the references you could make to Brotherhood and basically any game set in Italy. And just being able to kind of like see it in its like, you know, ancient prime, like with the architecture and everything. Kind of like had a hidden bet, of course, in Origins. But they didn't really follow through on that. Yeah, having like a game as Aya would have been amazing, I think.
Salve, cittadini di Roma! Behold a sight most splendid! Caterina Sforza, she-whore of Forli, has at last been brought to heel. Ha! No one kneels as low as Lucrezia Borgia. Who put you up to this? Was it your brother or your father? Perhaps a bit of both? Perhaps at the same time? Chiudi la bocca! None speak ill of the Borgia! The same will happen to any who defy us! Good people of Roma! Stay strong! You will be free! Your time will come, I swear it!
They are going to torture her.
You are here for Cesare and Rodrigo.
Caterina is a powerful ally. If we help her now while she is weak, she will aid us in return.
Perhaps. But kill Cesare and Rodrigo first.
Kind of like that for Machiavelli, you know, it's not really about like personal relationships, but he's actually very rational in his decision making, you know. Like he kind of admits, of course, that Ezio might be right, you know, she might come back strong. But he kind of like sees what's currently more at stake, you know, and that's kind of like the two having the apple and the influence they might be able to carry out, you know, which is more severe than somebody being kidnapped. Whereas for Ezio, you know, he's more like somebody who appeals to like, you know, the individual, I guess. He's not always thinking the most about like the greater good or something. Also, hey there, Hermione. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like with Origins and the ending, you know, they really like, kind of like, yeah, showcase something that would have been interesting to follow through on. And I was like secretly hoping after that we kind of like get an Ezio trilogy situation, where the games are connected, you know, kind of like time-wise back to back. I might be able to play like different protagonists every now and then. I mean, already in Origins we had, you know, moments to play as Aya, so they could have given us maybe like an Aya bike game again, but this time focusing more on Aya and having like very few bike playable scenes. I feel like that would be really cool. Because Aya actually invites Bike in the Hidden Ones DLC. And kind of like says you should come visit us in Rome, so it would have been like a cool opportunity to have them reunite again. Yeah, an Aya DLC could have also worked, I think, for sure.
There's something big about this. Could be.
Wait, how far did it actually reach there? Kinda wanted to actually throw the spear onto the other guards, but I kinda like bumped away too far. And yeah, I'm doing good. Definitely been looking forward to playing more of this game today. Initially planned on doing Cyberpunk, but honestly was feeling more like some AC today. Yeah. The heat was strong with this spear.
Forget the Pope, you only answer to me. Roma is the pillar that holds our entire enterprise aloft. She cannot waver, which means neither can you.
What of Il Vaticano?
That tired old man's club. Play along for now, but soon we will have no need of them.
He's left us Roma. She'll be in good hands.
Yeah, this mission was pretty cool. Not the easiest to 100%, but definitely really fun. There's cluster. Don't want to interrupt this mission though, so I'm gonna do this cluster another time. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities to come back to this place. Ah yeah, good old climb. Can't count how many times I actually fallen here the first couple of times I played this game. By accident.
Cesare.
Lucrezia. I hope you have treated our guest with kindness.
That mouth on her. How I'd love to sew it shut.
I rather like it open myself.
Oh.
Have you talked to the Pope about the funds requested by my banker?
He is away from the Castello, and he might need some convincing when he returns.
That shouldn't be a problem, should it?
No. Only it gets quite lonely here. You and I spend so little time together these days, busy as you are with your other conquests.
Soon. Once I have secured the throne of Italia, you are going to be my queen. And your loneliness will be a thing of the past.
I cannot wait.
Behave yourself while I am gone.
You gotta remember, they're actually brother and sister. I think half brother and sister, but yeah. It's the kind of like relationships the Rodrigo Borgia family has, you know. It's kind of funny because in Rogue you can actually hack computers, and when you have like summaries that the Templars have about important people of the Order, and they literally call Rodrigo Borgia like a family man and stuff. So yeah. And yeah, those detections actually from my stealth challenge I did earlier this year. Where I basically had to play through all of the missions in the game with a stealth challenge. Like even all of the side missions as well.
Open the gate! The Captain General is leaving for Urbino! Buona fortuna, Padron Cesare!
Machiavelli is going to be very disappointed.
And also, as I said, does that include the DLCs? It didn't include all of the DLCs, no. I've only played basically all of the Ubisoft Montreux productions. So it only included in this case Assassin's Creed Origins and the Hidden Ones DLC. I didn't play the Curse of the Pharaohs, as that was developed by Ubisoft Sofia. only played all of the main games and all of the DLCs that Moncho primarily worked on.
Open her cell. How was the journey to Roma? Did you sit in Cesare's private carriage? You're pathetic, Lucrezia. What did he talk about? His plans for Napoli? Did you like it? I can't remember. Perhaps you will remember this. That puts you in your place. Lock it and give me the key.
Yeah. It's not like coming from anywhere, right? Like the way Lucrezia behaves. Like, if it wasn't for how abusive her father and her brother were in regards to her, she wouldn't actually be this kind of like jealous, you know? Because the fucked up thing here is like Caterina has actually been, you know, like raped by both Rodrigo and Cesare. And because both Rodrigo and Cesare also have a relationship with their daughter slash sister, Lucrezia. Lucrezia is actually like jealous of Caterina getting any kind of like affection from the two of them, even if it's like literal rape. So, like, I have to say, like, the most ruthless slash like villainous villain with Series 7 has to be like those two guys. Because that's like truly fucked up. Yeah, it really is. But Crawford Derek, I mean, he's the most cliche villain, I guess. But yeah, truly evil, I think, definitely goes for Rodrigo Borgia and Cesare. I feel like Derek is more like a mustache twirling, I feel like moments of rage kind of like a villain. Because Derek actually thinks he's doing good, right? He thinks that what he does is like noble and like progress and stuff. Rodrigo Borgia, you know, he just thinks about power. And same goes for Cesare. Yeah, he's like comically villainous. And honestly, I think Starrick is like one of the absolute worst villains in the entire series because there's like no real depth to him, I think. But yeah, that's the thing with like Ubisoft Quebec writing. I think they have a very different kind of like imagination of how the conflict between Assassins and Templars should look like and how serious they kind of like want to take the whole storyline, because Odyssey was quite similar in lots of ways, with more like a light-hearted kind of like stereotypical approach, in my opinion.
Water jug for me. I cannot get it myself.
Anything else I can reach, princess?
Nice.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Paying a visit to the tailor.
Rescuing me will provoke Cesare's wrath.
Fortunately for us, he is away. Any chance there is a second key?
The guard handed his to Lucrezia, so I assume not.
Do you know where she is?
Her quarters are at the top of the castello.
Alright, stay here. That key is as good as mine.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I think Odyssey is definitely a decent game. You know, like there's lots of fun to be had with it. But yeah, it's definitely not like you know, taking itself overly serious. So it's hard for me to take it serious. You know, it's like part of a series. See what I did there? Not really. I mean, kinda. I guess I kinda wanna go for the objectives, but it's not like a requirement or anything. Like, primarily we're doing the no HUD challenge. But for me, like, trying the objectives is always kind of like fun. So there's gonna be a good amount where we'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna be, you know, trying or attempting at least to get the full sync objectives. But it kind of depends, I guess, how I wanna approach a certain mission. But yeah, it's not like a requirement or anything. Odyssey is 2/4 bloat. Yeah, like honestly, in Odyssey, I feel like it's like too grindy at some point. You know, like the grind and gameplay loop is definitely fun for a good while. But I feel like the writing and like variety isn't really there to justify spending like too much time with it for me. Like, you know, like the gameplay can be fun for a while, but if you're not really getting, you know, kind of pulled in by the game world and the stories and stuff, then that's only worth so much. And that's like definitely the case for me. And I feel like Odyssey definitely has a problem that there's not like too much variety with like what you can do, like side stuff wise. There's way too many kind of like fetch quests and, you know, typical like mercenary stuff. Like ridiculous demands. Like also with like upgrading stuff, you know, like you definitely gotta also like stay in the gameplay loop, otherwise you're not gonna have like enough resources to keep on playing. In a game like Valhalla, you can basically just max out one of the weapons and armors like pretty early on. And you can use it the entire game and don't really like worry about ever having to grind again. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's something that all free games suffer from, kind of keeping you from progressing in the main story if you're not like high enough level in a way. I feel like Odyssey is definitely the hardest because Odyssey has also an enforced level scaling. Like in Valhalla or Origins, you can basically determine, okay, we're gonna stay like level 20 the entire game. In Odyssey, they will like always scale to you even on the easiest difficulty. Like 4 to 5 levels below you at minimum. And I feel like that's also just another way to kind of like force you to, you know, be strong, essentially. I can see why they did that, because obviously in a game that's so heavily focused on the RPG mechanics, if they become pointless at some point, then there's even less incentive to kind of like play side content. So they kind of had to do it in a way, but yeah, that's not always what I seek in an AC game, you know, kind of like grind my way through the entire experience. Right, what Ezio might be thinking here, running in circuits. It's very different, and that's why I can also appreciate it to a degree, because it is kind of like a good change of pace, I guess. But yeah, once I'm finished with the game, I'm definitely ready to move on for a while. I don't have to play the game so quickly again. to gathering his thoughts, yeah.
I love you so. I want to sing it to the heaven.
Please, you must whisper it only to yourself. If Cesare found out, who knows what he would do.
Are you not?
What was that?
I'm late for rehearsal. Farewell, my love.
I heard the entire exchange, mia signora, and can vouch for it.
Good. Tell Cesare. We shall see how it feels when the shoe is on the other foot.
Yes, signora.
He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me.
Yeah, same. I've done like 100% run on the series like a couple years back, and Odyssey was like such a grind by the end. I mean, there's even like comments in the Fate of Atlantis DLC about how Cassandra's just like sick and tired of everything. So that was definitely an accurate kind of like fourth wall break.
Please, continue. I did not mean to interrupt.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. How nice to finally meet after hearing so much. A pity Cesare is no longer here. He would have enjoyed this.
My fight is not with you, Lucrezia. Free Caterina, and I will stand down.
Impossible.
Then you leave me no choice.
Guards!
You can outrun us?
I cannot leave you out here to cause trouble, so you're coming with me. Scream, however, and I will be forced to take your tongue.
The fuck was that? I couldn't even do anything about that. It just was like locked in a position. Yeah, come on. Flee towards where I have to carry you. That will save me some time. This way. That's right. That way. Perfect.
Aha! Now we have you!
Can I really try to attack her or what? Look, you can't attack me. I'm holding her right in front of you. It's so funny because they will literally not attack you as long as she's not like doing that. One thing to kind of like ensure that she never actually gets away from use by throwing her away and then picking her
God
up
gave
again.
you eyes for a reason. Watch where you're going.
Ava busted. The piggy game, pretty much, yeah. Better to where she needs to be, pretty much. It did save us a bit of time at least. Also, Ava Harbinger, welcome in. Losing your streak again. Oh, that's alright. We need a streak to get VIP here. But yeah, hope it's going well, Busted and Harbinger.
I bet you think you're doing great things, charging around, killing whomever you wish.
Get him!
Do you know what became of the Pazzi once your hunt was finished? Your dear friend Lorenzo stripped them of everything and threw them into prison, even those who played no part in the conspiracy.
Makes a good point there. Like the Medici weren't, you know, super friendly either.
Forbidden to marry, and the family tombstones were erased, wiped from the history books. Poof, just like that. You ignored the consequences of your actions, content to set events into motion, but unwilling to see them through.
I seen mushrooms with bigger brains.
Cesare will finish what he started and bring peace to Italia. He kills for a higher purpose, unlike you.
Higher purpose, right. Purpose for himself.
The ignorant make easy targets.
Whatever, my words are wasted here. Hypocrita.
Hypocrita. But honestly, she's making good points, you know, because the Medici just basically trying to raise the entire Pazzi family, you know, even those that weren't part of a conspiracy, is just, you know, too extreme, obviously. You know, you shouldn't be made responsible for something that somebody in your family does. And, yeah, that's just ridiculous, the extent Medici went to. And I can definitely see how Lucrezia would be kind of like trying to criticize that. Enjoy your lurk, Hermione.
Salute, Lucrezia. How I've missed you.
Vai a farti fottere, Troia!
Always a pleasure. Bring her here, I'll take the key. Oh, classy. Guards! Guards! That's enough out of you!
Can you walk?
No.
I guess we are going out the front.
Burdens we carry. Escape from the Castello with Caterina and head for the stables. Full sync, do not be detected.
Wait here.
As if I have a choice.
What are you doing, Ezio?
Clearing the way, maybe? You think I can just like waltz through you here?
Why save me, Ezio? With Forli taken, I am useless to you.
I think there should be a guard coming. Okay. We just ran past.
You have a family.
It is not your family. That night at the villa, I had to ensure our allegiance to protect Forli. Do you understand, Ezio?
E la politica. Of course. I knew it. You did not explain.
Yeah, so this whole sequence...
Did Cesare...
No. My name must still have some small value. I was left unspoiled.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Caterina is kind of like trying to, you know, keep her dignity in a way. Doesn't want Ezio to know, you know, that, like, what happened to her. And I think she is probably also not, you know, like, super honest about having no feelings for Ezio. Like, the night was entirely just because of an allegiance, you know, because she knows that Ezio would have given it to her regardless, you know, of like whether or not they had a night together. Because they were already allies before and they've already worked all together, and Ezio has already done countless of things for her before anything ever happened. So she would have had the allegiance either way, you know, she's also like one of the assassins at that point in a way. So yeah, I think she's kind of like trying not to be honest to Ezio, so Ezio doesn't get too involved, you know, in the whole thing. In a way, she's also like, I think, trying to protect Ezio. I think ultimately she's also just very much kind of like influenced by what happened to her.
Come, Ezio, this way.
Should be guards, I think, coming out of either direction. Yeah, we'll check on the body. I think there's one more. Yeah. Good thing I got the crossbow because it's just quite overpowered.
Don't you dare! Figlio di puttana, never do that to me again.
I mean, can't blame her.
It seems to open from over there.
Number one. I like how it doesn't care about Katarina lying there. It's like, yeah, well, it happens every day, doesn't it?
Hurry, Ezio.
Ride across the bridge. I will cover you.
It's kind of crazy how it's basically one large mission that's divided into 4 different memories or so. But it also tells you a little bit about how much time they had for the game and for the main story, because some sequences are actually kind of like rushed back to back, you know. We don't even have like any time in between doing like any side content or anything. It just goes back to back. Same for car like sequence 8 and 9, which also happen pretty much in succession to each other.
Yeah! You are not going anywhere!
I'm through slaying with you!
Come on, Katarina.
Go to Isola Tiberina. Find Machiavelli there. He will be waiting for me.
What about you?
Someone has to stay here and distract the guards.
Get back in one piece, or I will never forgive myself.
Go!
That's a final confirmation that, you know, Katarina really cares for Ezio, and she's probably also very much in love with him. Kid is civilian because of a chain assassination. Amazing. I think we're supposed to flee actually, but I don't care.
That.
Quick! Back to the Castello!
So that was actually planted by Machiavelli actually as a distraction to let us escape here. It was actually helping us without us knowing. I wanna kill more guards though. Proper mass murderer here.
Not from you, Gazzo!
There's even more. But yeah, there's basically like an infinite pool of guards spawning here, I think, so you're never actually finished. They imagine how much you could loot here, actually. Insane. But yeah, let's run.
Get him! Those are quick feet when we get up!
I've got you up! There he is! Get him! The Watch Commander offers a reward to any who aid in the Assassino's capture.
Alright, finally we can do some side stuff again. Like a cluster, because there's one of the Rosa in Fiora. He should be, he should have been standing there. Yeah. Cluster 4.
Loading.
These intelligent workers have no self-control. So here we're looking for kind of like robots, essentially, of sorts. Like this thing. That one. So like not manual work carried out by labor of humans, but kind of like systems that work independently of them. This thing which was kind of like used to encode, I think, secret messages during the World War. Yeah.
Loading. Scanning. 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 Scanning.
So this is basically Clay's consciousness trying to kind of like create speech again for himself to communicate with Desmond. Right, this is kind of like him learning again like the simple terms like apples, oranges, pears, and then to smile, to cry, to laugh, to kill. In a way, maybe also remembering, you know, how it was to be human, in a way. And by the end of all of this, you know, he will actually be able to talk to us for a very little amount of time. But not enough really to give us a clear answer.
Loading.
It is possible to invent a single machine which can be used to compute any computable sequence. I'm not interested in developing a powerful brain. All I'm after is just a mediocre brain. So this is also kind of like, you know, of course, the shape and kind of like resembling some sort of like, you know, mechanic behind it that could resemble also the Apple of Eden, of course. And the Apple of Eden doesn't seek like a powerful brain, like one of a first civilization, for instance. It seeks a brain of a human, of a mediocre brain, and wants to control that. And I guess robots in a way are kind of like what the humans are to the Isu. The first Sith, you know, they're kind of like programmed entities that work by themselves, but they're ultimately there to serve us, to give us labor. But they could of course get to a point, maybe at some point, where they become so independent that they're gonna work without us. And that they're not only there anymore to kind of like, you know, please us or give us labor. And in a way that's a similar relationship to what the humans were to the first Sith. Because the humans were basically also created by the first Sith and were also programmed in a way where they respond to being controlled by the Apple of Eden. Like they literally inserted into the DNA code a gene that makes them receptive to the Apple of Eden and other ISO devices. and in a way that's similar to how robots work as well. Kind of based on like impulses.
Loading.
Alan Turing set out to solve the plight of the workers. The plight of the workers is to sacrifice themselves for the ruling party, which means this worker has to kind of like sacrifice itself by standing in the way of the king, essentially. So again, kind of like symbolizing the relationship between upper and lower classes in a way. And Alan Turing was of course the one to also develop the Turing test, where he was kind of like trying to determine whether or not a human could distinguish an AI from a human.
Loading.
Circophone Records, June 1954.
V, it's N. I need Turing done today. Aren't we jumping the gun? You've already had him arrested and sedated. He still refuses to follow the directive. He's actually trying to invent one of those infernal things instead of merely faking it for the newspapers. If he succeeds, you know what the mass unemployment generated by his robots will mean? Idle hands. We need to do this for the good of the people.
What about Keynes? He trusted Turing.
It's the greater good we're talking about here, V. Plus, a childless worker sends a bad message. We can't have them all stop reproducing.
Fine. It's your call.
I want it done like we did Harry Dexter White when he tried to warn the Soviets.
All right.
Be poetic about it. Maybe something from the Bible. Turing always was theatrical.
Loading. Quarantine zone.
Where's the other one? Ah, okay.
Quarantine lifted.
And there we go. Apparently Abstergo wasn't too fond of Turing's test, because I might also have given the people some kind of clue about how you know, the humans might have been to the first Civ, like what I basically just talked about, because anything in regards to possibly exposing anything about the pieces of Eden and how they work, you know, of course isn't supposed to get to the public. And whenever the public finds out about it, Abstergo's gonna control it and potentially kill off the people that can't like talk about it. So they're the only ones sharing the secret, essentially. Okay, I think one thing I actually want to do now, since this is kind of like also modern day stuff, I want to go and leave the Animus and have a look at the conversations of a modern day, which happen between every sequence. In this case, sequence 3 and 4.
Get up slowly.
Any news from the outside?
Rebecca's patched in a phone line. The Templars are still guarding the border, and Vidic seems to be busy too.
Doing what?
From the looks of things, he's using Animus data to train Abstergo operatives.
Meaning?
Abstergo's preparing for a full-on assault.
Weren't you the only assassin at Abstergo's Animus facility? How are you getting data from them?
Some old passwords work, but I can't dig very far into the network.
One of the first kind of hints that Lucy's actually not very good at lying, you know. Like as if Abstergo just is like, yeah, you know, we're gonna, you know, not change our passwords if we know that Lucy had access to them, and it's like escaping with our most important, you know, subject to the assassins. Like, of course, like people like Vidicap and Slippy, but it was kind of like on purpose. And Abstergo themselves, if they knew about Lucy having had inside information and having had access, they would make sure for her not to have it anymore, of course. So that was like super unbelievable just now, her answer. And it gives you kind of like a clue about that, you know, she was lying for much longer already.
We have work to do. We'll talk later. Now get in there and find the apple. We're counting on you.
You ever killed anyone?
Hello to you too. I dated a guy who was an electronics expert around the time the assassins first contacted me.
And?
Now I'm single.
Are you kidding?
Of course I'm kidding. You think I would joke about someone I actually killed? Death is only funny when it isn't happening in front of you. I should know. And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
No. Fair enough. It's not something that everyone wants to share, you know, and yeah, Rebecca isn't ready to share that with Desmond quite yet. Ava Curatora, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you've been doing well.
I noticed you didn't patch the translation software.
Nah, it's still buggy. There's only the occasional glitch in the Italian, but if you hit any German or French, watch out.
German or French, huh? Yeah, there's gonna be both of it. Gonna have a whole like encounter with one of the French Templars. And there's also gonna be a German Templar as well in one of the Templar lair locations. It's like also cursing in German.
Gotta stay with the code.
Any theories about that cipher Machiavelli handed me? Ezio, I mean.
I can't decode it without the key. It's a one-time pad.
What's that?
It's a cipher with a unique disposable key. Imagine someone used the first letter of each word in the Declaration of Independence to encipher something. Well, without the Declaration itself, you couldn't decrypt it.
I could run it through the computer.
There are some things even a computer can't do. Like love, Rebecca. Like love.
Ah yeah, the irony that they're actually gonna end up being partners, you know, like in love. By Valhalla. But this actually fits oddly specific to the cluster we've just done, you know. Like computers not being capable of love. At least for now they aren't. Cheers, Curatora, I appreciate it. I've also been watching and lurking in some of your streams. I hope you enjoyed all the games that you played. You've been also doing some Assassin's Creed Mirage, haven't you? I think.
So Sean, any lions outside the Pride?
Who was that girl you were dating? Kate?
Yeah. Kate. Katie, kitty cat Kate. Charmed the pants right off her, I did.
Yeah, right. I know for a fact you didn't even get to second base.
Oh, what?
We had lunch.
You had lunch with Kate?
Whatever, I got work to do.
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
Alrighty then, that's all the combos already. I'm not gonna read any of the emails in this playthrough, so let's head back into the Animus.
Ready when you are.
Where do you think he's from? They are masked.
I think we're pretty close to full notoriety given how many Borgia guards we killed earlier. I liberated this one already? I guess so. I think that's a symbol of the Aviano, isn't it? The cousin of Bartolomeo was basically given us. Never mind, that is a Borgia symbol, isn't it? But it's like a permanent kind of like tower. Given how close it is to the Vatican. I guess so. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I think we can add another one to the counter. Looking at the in-game time, we're currently at 4 hours played. We looked one time on the map so far, so we can add another one. Is that the viewpoint over there? Yeah, it is. Also got another feather over here. If I come across the feathers, I definitely want to go and collect them, given how few there are in the game. Come on. I go ahead and loot him. The poor civilian off his horse. The things they do to kinda just get to you, I guess. How's it going, Lucinda? Welcome in. Good morning. I hope you had a good weekend. We should be going into this direction, I think. I think that's the assassin headquarters just over there. Thief, you are filth. I'd actually say hi Brutus earlier. If not, I'm sorry. Welcome in again. Been watching for a minute. Forgot to say hi. Weekend was okay. Had to work, so was a bit lackluster. But next weekend will be great. Nice. That's good to hear. Would be nice to kind of get the weekend off so you can do some more fun stuff again, like playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Oh yeah, that's a good place to remember, because that's where I have to go for one of the missions to meet Leonardo for the first time. I don't know, it was like right next to the Isola Tiberina. Welcome back, Hermione.
Come, amici! Vai, we're hopping most days. Should you change your mind?
Ezio.
Where is Machiavelli?
I could not find him.
I brought the Contessa here.
Caterina.
Care to tell us where you have been?
Looking for Ezio. What of Cesare and Rodrigo?
Cesare rode off before I could get close to him, and Rodrigo was somewhere else entirely.
That is odd. Rodrigo is usually at the Castello.
Very odd indeed.
What a waste. No offense.
None taken.
With Cesare gone to Urbino, we must build our forces.
I thought we intended to strike now.
Impossible. Cesare commands a massive army in Romagna. You would never reach him.
I say we work here, in Roma. Erode the Borgia's influence, while restoring our own. And in fact, I want to begin right now. Volpe, bring Claudia and Bartolomeo here. Machiavelli, meet me outside. Take care of her. Look, the Borgia rob everything from the people to maintain power.
What do you intend to do?
We will recruit him to our cause.
You cannot be serious.
To win this war, Machiavelli, we need loyal soldiers. By recruiting enemies of the state, we arm those who have been disarmed by the Borgia.
Go then. Recruit our first novices.
Citizen.
Citizen, Haver Eline, welcome in. Men of the people. Fight with 2 citizens of Rome against the oppression of the Borgia and recruit them for the Assassin's Guild. Oh yeah, finally we can build up our Brotherhood. It's quite a while to actually get there, you know, like by the middle of sequence 4, which is like halfway through the game really. Given there's only like 9 sequences.
I wish I were a duck.
Right. I like how we attacked each other there.
Assassin! The liberation of Roma has begun. If you choose to flee, do so now. But if you choose to fight, stand with me against the Borgia.
I am tired of hiding in the shadows. I will join you.
Then seek Niccolo Machiavelli on Isola Tiberina, and we will make you one of us. Their lies will no longer mask your truth.
The liberation of Roma has begun. I love it. Yeah, but now we have to find more citizens to save. Now the thing is, usually you have to look at the map to kind of like find them. Now I have to come across them like naturally. But they shouldn't take too long to come across one because they spawn all across the city really. Oh yeah, there's a citizen somewhere. Right? No idea where, but... Oh, there. Nice.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Your actions are truly noble. Allow my fury to strike with yours.
Hell yeah. We can also do some good old renovations. Nice tree cam. Yeah. Gotta open the action cam kind of like spins in a way where the tree can't see anything. Completely negating the aspect of an action cam.
That's it. Come back if you need me.
Nice, we recruited Valentino Virga and Desideria Donati. Oh yeah. So I want to assign a unique color to every assassin here. He's gonna be Venetian Wine. And she's gonna be Venetian Azure. Hey, I'm in the best suit. Welcome in. Hello, Assassino.
Vitality is fair. Your pulses are you'll spare. You've never seen prices like these, good father. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable. Campo dei Fiori tomorrow at the usual time.
Okay, so I guess we have to go back to the hideout again.
Only the most sublime castings and joints. You have never seen the like, I assure you.
quiet. Oh, the game just minimized for some reason. Sorry about that. Oh, okay then. So we don't really have any indication of where we gotta go next, right? Unless I missed something in the dialogue between Machiavelli and Ezio, if he mentioned anything there. And I reckon the DNA doesn't say anything either. I might just have to look at the map to see where we're even supposed to go here. Because it could be like anywhere in Rome.
Why not? In the superior establishment. See for yourself.
I can perform lesser amputations on site.
Lesser amputations. That sounds convincing.
What the devil is he doing?
Get down, Pronto.
You will kill them all.
Oi. Wanna renovate this? You're not supposed to stand here.
You are dead.
Ah, never mind. There's a Borgia tower that I still haven't ignited yet. But hey, I could do it now.
The count will be angry.
Also, give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Good morning, amateur. Welcome in. Alright then, let's try to find the captain. I think he's sitting somewhere on a horse in the area. Might be able to shoot him or something.
Stop. Hold it there.
Oh fuck. Not good.
You are not getting.
Where's the captain, Wo?
Nice boots. Damn, I'm losing you. Damn.
That's a question.
I'll put your eyes.
Okay, then you're gonna die. You can die.
Now, finish him. Please.
Okay, that's done. Ah, right, the captain was like inside the underground location here, wasn't it? Oh, I don't have a double hidden plate. I always forget that at the start of Brotherhood, since you get so accustomed to using it in AC2, like quite early in the game. The captain in the underground is actually a coward, so I gotta be quite fast to getting him. Oh, jeez. That's... wasn't the captain, was it? I hope he didn't run already. No, he's further down there, I think. Is it? Kinda tricky to know without any map here. I think it's over here somewhere. There he is. He's gonna try to run immediately. Okay, nice, we got him.
We fight for obsolete power.
Oh. Now, I could actually utilize also this moment to kind of showcase another hidden room here in the catacombs. And that's down there. Which is where you find the hidden armor that you have to unlock later by finishing all the Romulus layers, essentially. Very similar to Altair's armor on AC2, you can unlock Brutus' armor. And it will be made by the same metal that Altair's armor was made of as well, which means it doesn't ever break.
I just blinked and he's gone. The tall one. Somehow.
What the fuck? Have I not killed him? I have no idea. He was like literally standing right in front of me. I shot him and he was unfazed. Okay, time to destroy the tower. I hear something shimmering, I gotta check it out. It's just the law of Assassin's Creed, isn't it?
The latest breakthroughs in medicine, alchemy, and
Jesus. Leave me be. The freaking rocks. Okay, you're all gonna die then. It's decided. Nice camera.
Order, go! Die, die! Ready! Order! Please stop! I have a slight fear of death.
Slight fear of death. Oh yeah. I love how Ezio actually breaks the spear into two so he can stab him with both ways, because he needs more stabs on the big guy. I love his kind of like heavy counter kills on heavy guys. It's kind of refreshing not having to do another stealth challenge, you know. Actually allowing myself to do some combat stuff again. Because, you know, the AC games, they aren't really like fully committing to the whole, you know, like stealth fantasy always. Like not every game is quite as much focused on stealth as others are. Especially in certain missions, so trying to do those ones stealthy can be a bit of a... can be kind of like headache inducing sometimes. Especially in AC3. But like 50% of all missions are kind of like, you know, somewhat combat focused. Oh, come on. Seriously telling me you couldn't grab the ledge there? Need the climb leap glove soon. So I can get up there. Go up there. Never mind. Let's do the slow way then. Yeah, they made this one an actual puzzle if you don't have a climb the glove. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna start sending out the assassins on missions here. Valentino can go down to Florence. Never mind, that's a 4 difficulty mission. he can steal some properties in Barcelona. At 9% chance. Yeah, that's good enough. And Isidria can go to Vienna to befriend an enemy. Climbing pass, I want my climbing to be automatic with no thinking involved. Right, me too. I don't want to play video games to think about anything. I want to get to a state where I'm basically a robot just going through the same kind of like stuff over and over again. With no kind of like change or anything like that.
Don't let him escape!
Citizen.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
My thanks. That was too close. But I won't survive the day out here. Can you help me? I would gladly fight for you.
Yeah, I mean, microtransactions are a must-have at this point. You can even call yourself a game developer of AAA status if you don't have any microtransactions involved. That's the question.
This man is a brutal, cold-hearted killer.
Come on now.
You are about to step in serious.
I like how he actually has the face of a traitor.
The Consiglio Rionale
Like the dude who basically ratted us out and revealed our weak points, Monteriggioni.
architectural sanitation features. They would also like to apologize to the Duchess di Alba and wish her. I long for the day when we emerge from this torture.
I kind of wonder if the next mission is actually one with Leonardo. Let's have a look around the Isola Tebrina for the location where we can meet him. That's one. But yeah, that mission hasn't spawned yet, apparently, so it must be another one. Okay, how about we check on Claudia and Verosa in Fiore? Yeah, they're very, very similar actually. That's a good way to compare them actually, because the Kenway fleet mission was basically the equivalent of a Brotherhood system they've been using since Brotherhood and in Revelations and AC3 as well. And have of course become quite popular. The only thing I wish we also had was the ability to send out ships during combat to assist you. Kinda like make them spawn next to you or something. Because you can do the same thing with the assassins in this game. That's very, very similar with like, you know, doing missions, sending them out, taking care you have lots of influence across like a more like larger area. So very, very similar for sure.
I've traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabies. Will this away?
You're right, mate. I like how he even looks at us after I asked him. So what happened to his right hand? What is he holding? Okay, I don't wanna know. You do you. You be weird. I don't care. Live and let live. Okay, I was hoping there might be a mission here, but there isn't anything in Verosa either. Can I have a look at the board here? Because that would kind of give us an overview of all the different challenges we can do as part of a courtesan guild. So we can send courtesan groups to distract guards. We can evade enemies using the crowd and other hide spots. We can kill guard posts with a crossbow without being detected at... we can commandeer horses without killing the rider. We can hide dead bodies in wells or haystacks. We can poison guards. Kill them during a smoke bomb attack, assassinate from behind, and assassinate from blend spots. So quite a few different challenges there. It's the right hand when you can have a silver plate instead. Right. That seems more available. Okay, I think I might have to have a look at the map. Because I have no idea where the next mission takes place. Nice. We got one of our assassins leveled up there. Okay then, let's have a look at the map. Okay, that's not that far away actually. We like have to go down straight and look more closer to the shoreline here. It is still before the river separates kind of like these two districts here. So it is quite close actually to where we gotta go. The right side of the assassin headquarters, essentially. And now that I have a map look, I can take all the time that I want to kind of like study a little bit the map, I guess, and what kind of activities we currently have available. So those are the border zones we have liberated. Quite a few already at this point. Only got 5 left at the moment, and a lot of those aren't even available to us currently. They're still locked behind enemies wards and stuff. Okay, so basically the first Christina mission has spawned, and that's between Verosa and Fiore and the Pantheon. That's good to know, because I definitely want to do that mission. We've got the Copernico DLC. I don't really care too much about that, to be honest. I might do some of it, but not all of it, I don't think. Especially since some of them involve kind of like delivering letters in a timer to specific locations, which is like the worst of a no HUD. We got one of the Romulus lairs down here right next to the Thieves Guild. Also one in the Colosseum, I think it is. And that's everything of importance to us currently, I think. Ah yeah, and the Templar lair over here. Nevi Mercati di Traiano. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. That's all I need to know.
There's something dead.
There.
Great, the first thief already died. And the second. And the third. Ah, Jesus Christ. What? I lost the other guy too? Are you kidding me? That was worth my money, wasn't it? It was totally worth my money.
Will only be tolerated within limits on the feast day. The saints may favor your fervor, the council will not.
Yeah, that was ridiculous just now.
Eccolo! Get him! Which way did he go?
I gotta kind of like orientate myself here again. It should be somewhere in this region, shouldn't it? Just have a good look around, I guess.
To please visually ascertain whether or not this street is empty, or throwing grass from the window.
For some reason was a checkpoint created. Could mean that there's something nearby. I'd have to check out. Oh man, that's gonna be a pain in the ass trying to find the mission starting location in an area like this. Where everything is like quite vertical. You always have to be on the highest like position to be able to see into like all the nooks and crannies, I guess. And it could be like anywhere here. But hey, we're in a rough area, so it's only a matter of time until we find it. I hope. Oh, look at that, there's blood. Okay, cool. That's actually really cool. Like, if it wasn't for the blood, I probably wouldn't have gone in here. But now we actually see where the starting point is.
Who did this?
That monster, Malfatto!
Did you see him?
That way! Oh, Nina, I told you not to come out here.
Okay, they're kind of guiding us here to the location.
Animale.
There he is.
Requiescat in pace.
Like how we just put our hand like above his face. Because we can't, you know, put down his eyelids through the mask. But hey, at least we don't actually try to do that animation.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Alright, so that was kinda random, to be honest. But I think that might unlock the Templar agents across Brotherhood. It was totally random in terms of like we had no idea we had to go to this place. Like through the story, and there's like no kind of like follow-up on this, you know, like we don't know where to go now, next. Just like, yeah, okay, we killed this guy, and requiescat in pace. What now? That's what we have to find out. I'm gonna go and check back on the locations, I guess. Rosa and Fiore, Assassin Hideout, and also yeah, the surrounding areas. We have to meet Leonardo eventually. Of course, it shouldn't take us too long until we can speak to him in regards to like getting upgrades and stuff. Okay, nothing here yet.
What on earth have you been through?
Let's find the place where we have to meet Leonardo eventually.
I use only the finest wool, silks, and leather. My craft will last a lifetime.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's a place, but he isn't here either. Okay, so given that this was in connection to the artisans, how about we go to the Rosa and Fiore? Map counters down to 2. Yeah, I basically changed the way I approach that whole challenge around the map counter. I wanted to make it more difficult for me, because I actually went back and had to look how many I missed around like the gameplay hours I had stacked up already. And I missed quite a few, which meant we were kind of like at more than 30 at the start of Brotherhood. And the whole point, of course, was to kind of like make it more of a commitment if I look at the map, you know, because it actually means I have like not so many in general to use. But given that I played AC1 without looking at the map once, I had quite a lot of the ones stacked up. So essentially the way we do it now is I'm gonna reset it for every game, and I will only count it for one game ever. So for Brotherhood we kind of like set it back to 0, and also instead of like looking at stream time, I look at kind of like actual in-game time. Like I wasn't including the breaks or anything, but like actual like playing Brotherhood, if it's like playing as Ezio, playing as Desmond, if it's being in the menu checking out stuff, I can still count that time. So instead now we actually go into the options, look at the stats here, and we are now at 5 hours of playtime. And we looked at the map twice so far, which means I can actually add another one, given that we kind of like reached 5 hours, yeah? But yeah, it's gonna be much more limited now, and I have to be much more careful about how many times I want to look at the map, essentially. So, gonna be more limited now. That's right, it wasn't hard enough yet. But yeah, I didn't look at the map 30 times or something. That's what you thought? I mean, honestly, I could also do the first Christina mission. Should be somewhere close by here. Between the Pantheon and Rosa and Fiore.
On him!
Or not, because I'm not finding her apparently. Ah, nice. Some thieves. It's gonna be cool, because they actually have quite a lot of items and money.
There! There! Get him!
I think I'll loot all of these guys. Yeah, there's no cutscene either. So again, I have like no idea where I'm supposed to go. Freaking A. Yeah, it seems like Brotherhood is even less designed for the no HUD than AC2 was. And AC2 was already heavily relying on like checkpoints and finding them. But at least you always had like some kind of indication about, okay, literally talking about it like it's you know, part of like marked on the map, or they at least gonna like mention a direction or like a specific building nearby, or like narratively kind of understand like where you should probably go next, like, you know. But in this case it's just like, okay, here's a very random mission to set up some set activity, and there is no context for the following mission, which means you have to look up where to go for first mission and then for the second one too, because you have like narratively no kind of like hook, any kind of clue on where to go.
For the benefit of all Romans, houses presently on the side are to be vacated.
Open up and suck all the Borgia blood down to hell. With the assassin on their tail.
Unbelievable! You can't
Please, be careful.
But yeah, I mean, we have still 3 stacked up there, so I wouldn't really feel bad about using one of those at this point, I think. I just wish, you know, there was kind of like something for me to work with to kind of like find the next mission, but the game doesn't really give me much. Okay. Ah, okay. I see. I know which mission now. It's the crying kid at the harbor. Right. Okay, I think I remember now. We have to go to the kid at the harbor, kinda like help him. And then afterwards, I think we might have to go to a Thieves Guild to make it La Vope again, or something. But yeah, at least the mission starting point shouldn't take long to find.
Come to worship or passing through.
And send our assassins here on more missions, actually. And upgrades Bo Valentino and Desideria. Let's give him a dagger. Same for Desideria. And Ermano is gonna get another color here. He's gonna be Tuscan Emerald. He got another mission in Barcelona, so the career. That's a job for Ermano. We can steal victory in Paris. And defend the captain in London.
Am I dreaming this?
Okay, let's pick up some money here. Oh damn, we're getting quite some money saved up here actually.
Pride ourselves.
Yeah, I should definitely reinvest that soon. Let's actually get the bone dagger of Romulus here.
Until next time. Arrivederci, messere.
Yeah, I kind of have to orientate myself here again, but yeah, we should be going this direction here roughly. Towards the harbor. I need at least one free assassin to recruit to initiate the memory. Okay then. Guess I gotta wait. Or we gotta unlock another assassin if there's anyone nearby. Kinda funny, we can still hear him from here, like super audible. Nice moves.
A section of the Colosseo collapsed and killed a kitten last week. Greatly disgusting,
Good thing is for level 1 missions don't take too long to complete for the Brotherhood. So very soon we should have one of our initiates at least make a comeback here. Under 5 minutes for sure. It's so weird that I can still hear him crying here. Bit of a weird audio glitch. But I guess I really wanted you to be able to hear him quite soon, so you know that there's something nearby. Which is ironic, because I did look at the map just to find him. But I didn't really remember was that kind of mission there. Otherwise I would have just known where to go already. It definitely is. Like, holy crap. Auf Wiedersehen, that's French. Right. That's German. It's kind of funny that he said that, considering that Rebecca told us earlier that we have to look out for any French or German. I'm gonna go crazy if I have to hear that crying one more time. Okay, there we go. Finally. And Manu did it. Good lad.
Why do you cry?
They're going to take my mama on a boat ride. They say I will go on the next one. A man from the castle came with guards and arrested us. He scared me.
They are scary. But you look very brave.
Will you bring my mama back?
Human cargo. Find Silvestro Sabatini, kill him, and free his slaves. Geo-target using the assassin recruits. Okay, so where could this be is the question. Looking at the preview, I'm not exactly sure. But I guess it must be nearby, somewhere.
Where did they take your mother?
Down that street.
Good. Do you have some place to go for now?
My uncle's.
Go there. Do not stop to talk to anyone.
Okay, cool. He actually gave us a bit of a direction there. It's a first in a while. I said down this street here.
Why would anyone carry on?
And I guess up here.
I am a man of many colors. You can't just do whatever you please. They would also like to apologize to the Duchess of the Alba and wish her grace great peace and
Thank you for the follow. Hope she's alive, kid. Yeah. One can only hope.
the best prices. I have a wide range of incredible bargains for you and me.
Come! Take your health seriously, good folk!
Has made it known a miracle has been celebrated and investigated in his sea.
The question is like how far down the street, right?
By all faithful friends.
I feel like this is already too far. Ah, never mind. They actually say locate to target, so I must be close. Oh yeah, found him. Was quite a far away. So gotta stay undetected now and follow him until he leads us to the slaves.
We will duck.
Can I blend in? Thank you.
Indeed, it seems everyone wants drawings.
Prescott Ambassador, who requires to all Medici, take heed. A new breakthrough from Flanders and the
They got my new Dorabella. Poor beast, she's almost 20 years old. These men were desperate. I could do nothing.
That's where I have the slaves.
Must ensure the kidnappings continue.
But children, Silvestro.
To secure his reign, Cesare needs to control the populace. Fear keeps them quiet.
I can hardly look at you.
Please, Valencia. Soon, all this will be behind us.
Are you afraid of him?
Who? I am afraid of no one.
Did he do that to your hand? My apologies. That was out of line.
Please go.
I am sorry.
Piece of shit. I'm gonna wait for some more dialogue here. Quick.
No, I will kill her myself. Dana. How dare she speak of my hand? Ignorant fool. She has never served the higher cause.
Okay, he's definitely gonna die. Still wanna wait a few more seconds, yeah? But I do think that's all of the dialogue here.
Requiescat in pace.
Go to the pigeon coop. I have this one. Okay, we can upgrade Amano further. He's also gonna get a dagger. And then we can do some new contracts here, like deliver confession in Calicut. It's gonna be a job for Amano again. And defend a spy in Lisbon. That's a job for Desideria. I'm gonna leave one assassin to help us in case we need them for any car-like mission or something. Alright, and there we go. Again at a point where we have no narrative guidance towards where the next mission takes place, so we have to kind of like find that ourselves.
I've distilled an elixir. Come, amici! A fresh sheep's urine and rosemary poultices for your bunions!
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Blessings upon you, Lord. You have saved this humble soul. Allow me to follow you.
I think what's kind of cool is the fact that all of these assassins are kind of like generated in a way, you know, like they're not all the same. Always look in some sort kind of like unique. Makes every playthrough kind of like different with who you're gonna recruit and how they look like.
Has closed for an indefinite artisans transporting heavy materials.
Reading this cheap down.
Oh, there's another citizen nearby, apparently. Somewhere here, I guess. Yeah. But here's the thing, like, he's might getting attacked and pushed down and then killed, so it's a bad. Heck yeah, that worked. With these it's kind of like tricky because you gotta make sure that they don't attack him before down, otherwise he's gonna die and you can't recruit him. Or her.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
That was bravely done, Signore. Grazie. Please, show me how to beat these tyrants.
Oh yeah. Brotherhood is growing. I like it. Ah, nice. And there's the next mission with Leonardo. Finally.
It's you. Over here.
An unexpected visitor. Discover the source of a mysterious voice.
It's you. Come here. It's you. Over here.
It's kind of like a Metal Gear Solid reference, actually. Because Snake also used to kind of hide in paper boxes, didn't he? It's kind of like a stealth opportunity.
It's you. Come.
It's not the only reference to Metal Gear Solid, because there's also an outfit called the Raiden, which is like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid, which doesn't look very immersive for Assassin's Creed, but is kind of like made possible through the enemies, I guess. Also the Drachen armor, which is pretty cool. Altair's classic robes, armor of Altair, and the Florentine noble attire.
Yela. Ezio. Leonardo.
I knew you were behind the break-in at Sant'Angelo. It is good to see you, friend.
Come here.
Forgive me. The Borgia have commandeered my services. Actually, they would have killed me had I refused.
What do they want?
War machines. I have constructed weapons for all the Borgia guards and other terrible monstrosities besides. They are very well designed, Ezio. Here, the names of the Templars overseeing their construction. Cesare intends to supply his army with my creations. You must dismantle them.
Grazie. I will take care of the plans and the machines.
There is far graver news, I am afraid. They have the apple.
Yes, I know. I gave the apple to Mario.
I am sorry, Ezio. Cesare left it in my hands to study, to make it work. Then Rodrigo took it from me. I know not where.
I will recover it in time. Leonardo, I've lost all the codex inventions you once fashioned for me.
Remaking them will be easy. I never forget the design. But you must compensate me for the raw material.
Really? They're not paying you at Il Vaticano?
Very, very little. If we are to do this, we must appear to not meet at all.
A hand pointing.
It's pointing to where you should sit. So sit.
Yes, maestro.
That's vandalism, Leonardo. You should know better. Another codex page. How exciting. Just gonna switch this row with that one, and it's done. Office dynamic. Yeah, Leonardo and Ezio is always a great combo, you know. Makes me wish it was like another reference to him in Revelations. But it was cool that this game actually had like a whole DLC surrounding Leonardo and his paintings. I really appreciated that, actually. Okay, so we can't buy all of them back to back here, so we have to make a decision. And I'm gonna go and get the double hidden blade because it's just, you know, a classic and it's the most important thing for me here.
I must return to my workshop. Wait here.
I can kill double the guards.
Desmond, I've scanned Leo's location into the map so you can keep track of him when he moves. To synchronize with Ezio, you will have to destroy Leo's machines. I've marked the whereabouts of the Templars overseeing their construction. I'll update the map when the machines' locations are found.
Nice. Right. I think at this point there should be nothing left to do other than going back to the assassin headquarters, I hope. This also unlocks the Leonardo War Machine missions, which are really unique and also quite interesting. Yeah, some are better than others for sure. Looking at you, Flying Machine and Tank Machine mission. Can also get the embraces now that we finally have the hidden blade, the second one at least.
Your coin seems genuine.
Never mind. Still got no mission here. Okay, what's next then? It's just like, okay, here's like another main story mission that unlocks side stuff, but it doesn't give you like... That's actually quite interesting, you know, like observing it like this, because Brotherhood, of course, always strike does is kind of like a game that pushes, of course, the side content quite a lot, you know. But it's like even like narratively in a way where often there's missions that just are literally there to spawn side stuff and there's like no actual connection from like one main story to another. Just like, okay, here are the Templar agents, here are you know, the Brotherhood missions, here are the so-and-so like Leonardo War Machine missions. Like this whole sequence is more about like setting up all of the side stuff in the game, but that in and of itself is not really connected that well narratively, actually. So if you're playing without the HUD, you know, you actually have to pay much more attention to the story and like how they're kind of guiding you from one mission to another. It becomes very apparent it's just like going from one checkpoint to another, at least in this sequence so far. So yeah, that's quite interesting to observe, actually. I'm only missing one mission here. Huh. It doesn't even tell me that I have to go to a specific checkpoint. What do I have to do? Yeah, I have no idea, because the DNA is not even saying like go to a specific location to start the next mission. Huh.
Baldovinetti himself painted this masterpiece.
Okay, I have two ideas here, I guess. One is to go to Rosa and Fiore again, the other is to go to the Thieves Guild. But what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go and take a break now, because we have already been streaming for more than 2.5 hours, and yeah. Wanna keep on streaming for a bit longer, but kinda wanna take a break here at this point, I think. so we don't end up streaming for only like 1 more hour after the break, I guess. And then I'm just gonna check some locations, I guess. Must be somewhere, but yeah, no idea where. But yeah, so gonna take a break now, and then I shall be back in like 15 or so. More of Brotherhood and our new HUD challenge. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC Brotherhood and our new HUD challenge. Currently we are at the tail end of sequence 4. And yeah, we kind of have to figure out what we have to do next. The last thing we did was talk to Leonardo and unlocking the War Machine missions. I do think all of them were pretty much side-like optional though. I don't think any of them was like really mandatory, was it? Maybe it was. Was the whole like gun machine mission actually mandatory? I don't remember. It could be. Yeah, the thing is, even if it was, I have no real idea where the starting point might be. Like they're usually near gates or something, but which gate? That would be the question. Some citizen is being attacked here, but where?
The amount of suffering you do is exactly equal to the time it takes for you to talk!
Ah, that was clean. Everyone took a target and perfectly executed.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
You fight oppression. If you will have me, I will fight with you. Have you been drinking?
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna orientate myself on the like edge of a map of what's explorable until we find like a gate. And near every like larger gate we're just gonna have a look around if there's like a mission starter location. Because usually we'll start with like kind of like overseer, like kill the overseer mission, and then it goes to the actual like war machine mission.
The new site will be across the Tevere from Campo Marzio. The Consiglio Rionale blesses the family and wishes him much personal good fortune in future. Beggars of gross wealth or those immovably disabled are asked not to beg directly before the doors of the Chiese of Rome.
Take your health
The new
seriously,
regulation
little respect.
stipulates a minimum distance of 10 feet. The master
Bah, my
Yeah, pretty sure it isn't this gate here.
How do you do that? How did you do it?
Okay, here we have the Thieves Code. We could actually do one of the Last of Romulos, which should be quite close by over this direction here. Yeah, there it is. Wolves among the dead. Locate the follower's lair. Okay, there's another time mission where we gotta finish it in 8 minutes. I would like to do it, but it's no requirement. Especially since this being no HUD, you know, there's gonna be a few places where it's gonna be tricky actually navigating successfully over tunnels. I do think, though, generally speaking, you can actually follow the torches and then you should be fine. So I'm gonna try to utilize that to my advantage. There's gotta be time to loot though, right? Okay, that jump was super risky. Thankfully didn't fall to the ground there. Hey Rod, welcome in. That's no worries, dude. I saw you being live in my break, so yeah, I wanted to say at least hi and leave a lurk there. I hope you had a good time with Black Flag. How did it go? What did you do today in the stream? And yeah, I'm doing quite well. We're doing a bit more Brotherhood today. I was initially planning on doing Cyberpunk, but I was really feeling like doing more progress with the No HUD challenge. And yeah, we currently have a tail end of sequence 4. Just having a bit of trouble kind of finding exactly where we have to go without looking at the map. Since a lot of the missions are kind of like there to set up side content spawning. So yeah, I've been a bit tricky to kind of like find whatever I've you know, had to find essentially. We're at another point essentially where that's the case, but for now we're doing one of the role model slayers. Switch things up a bit. Also, I think I wasted quite a bit of time there, but that's alright. You don't have to you know, give a timer for this challenge. I gotcha, that's definitely fair. Extreme to get the sequence done. This sounds like some good progress to kind of like do in that short amount of time. Okay. Just follow the torches and we're good.
I seek those who lead the followers of Romulus.
Not too talkative, aren't they? Yeah, it definitely is a bit like finding a needle in a haystack. You know, in AC2 you had these set like moments where they put you a direction, or like narratively it made sense that you had to go to a specific place after having done something. But here it was more like, okay, find this random person that's being stabbed somewhere in the streets of Roma. And we don't even tell you about that you have to find that person. It's just like the next part where the next story is taking place. So yeah, it's been a bit tricky. So didn't feel bad at looking at the map for that, because you know, I still had enough map counters left. At this point we're actually at 2. With 5 hours of in-game time roughly, and yeah, I looked at the map 3 times so far.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Bene. Sounds like a plan, dude. Sequence 7 tomorrow, hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to play Black Flag again. Especially with this kind of challenge, you know, it's like such a beautiful game. So the less you have on screen, you know, the better in that regard sometimes. It's also like oddly working really well with the challenge too, so it's gonna be cool to play that game again. It's really crazy to think that Black Flag is already 10 years old now. Like, where has time gone? Hey there, Stan, welcome in. Am I allowed to study the map before starting? I guess so. Yeah. I won't wohl.
Hear us, O Romulus! What must we do to this trespasser?
Do not listen! Only the Borgia speak through him, not your god!
Romulus said that the assassin was alive!
Yeah, exactly. And with how limited the map looking now is, you know, I don't really feel bad about using them. More the opposite, you know, I now actually want to use them in the case because I know that it's kind of like more fair now. And in some cases it just makes sense, you know, to look at it because you have like no other indication. If you have no gameplay or narrative indication for why you have to go somewhere, then I would never feel bad about having used the map in those cases, I guess.
We cannot follow! Come! One of the other tunnels will lead us to him.
Oh yeah, he did it. And still in time, I think. Yeah, time definitely does fly by. Sometimes it feels like. You celebrated your 5th year together last week. Yeah, that's also something I can imagine because we've had our doggo now for like since March basically, you know. But yeah, like time has definitely flown since then, even though it does feel like we had, you know, like of course we had lots of experiences together and it seems like we already had it for ages, but at the same time, you know, it also has gone by quite fast. It's weird, you know, how time sometimes can feel like. Yeah, it's understandable. Okay, so this is actually the second Romulus tomb. That's nice because you already have read the first scroll of Romulus. So this one says, I dropped to my knees, breath catching in my throat as I tried to grasp the spectacle before me. The same cavern has haunted my dreams. I've spent countless nights exploring it in my sleep. I was compelled to find it. I have decided. It is here that we will hold council. Here we will plot the downfall of our enemy, our friend, our dictator perpetual. 40 of us, each a senator, each a liberatore. Cassius has tasked me with a plan, but I do not yet have one in mind. So that's the planning of the assassination of Caesar, which of course you can see in Assassin's Creed Origins. And one of the people disguised as a senator is gonna be, of course, Aya, performing the first stab on Caesar. But yeah, she's also working together with Brutus and Cassius. So it's like a neat little reference here to Brotherhood, actually. Oh, apparently there's also a cluster here. Maybe on top of a tower? Ah yeah, there's another Borgia tower here as well. What are you doing?
Yes? Might have to deal with this one.
Alright then. Nice. Another challenge done. Yeah, I think that's one of the cowards. Or is it? I think it's one of those guys that is on the horse, I think. Gonna have to have a look around. Oh fuck. Of course there were guys. Never mind. Oh, there's a citizen that I could save. And the citizen died. RIP.
Re-squeeze in patching.
Citizen. Madman! Leave me alone, I swear! I've nothing to do with anything! Wait there! What's he doing?
Alright, sorry, had to mute myself for a sec. Also, hey there, Sadie, welcome in. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Playing some more AC with our no HUD challenge. Currently onto Brotherhood and about midway through the game. Been quite tricky sometimes, like trying to find what I'm looking for exactly. But yeah, it's been good fun so far. How are you doing? I think the captain's gonna be somewhere over there. Oh, there he is, yeah. Okay, cool. Got my assassin sent this here.
Heighten my senses at all times. Mercy! You there! Pay attention. I could have murdered you right now. I've only just returned from the coast.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Let's get on a horse. Get him.
I have experience with the assassins. I know them. Do what I do, and you will be safe.
Do what I do, yeah. That worked well, didn't it?
Order, go!
Damit er kann disarmen them. Okay, then. It's like that. You will one-up my challenge and do a no map, no HUD challenge. However, you also be blindfolded. I mean, that sounds like a plan.
Well now, what's he doing?
If you ever stream that, definitely tell me. Oh, very nice, Sadie. That sounds good. I hope you've been enjoying that. Never watched Criminal Minds, I don't think. It's nice to watch like a nice show that you can like can binge watch or something. Toxic guards are rude, they really are. Okay then. Also enjoy Lurk Rod. How criminal are these minds from escape from one star to 5 bananas? Definitely 5 bananas. Some of these episodes are dark. I don't mind darker tone in the show, for sure. Some of my favorite shows are quite dark. Solid 4.5 bananas. That sounds very solid indeed. I draw a line of 3 oranges. Do I like dark? The show? That's a show I actually haven't watched, ironically enough. So it's just no HUD, but it also includes that I can't fast travel whatsoever. And I also can't, like I can only look at the map once every in-game hour, essentially. Which is a lot less than the actual playtime, essentially. So having like a HUD off, no fast travel, and kind of like a limited map rule, essentially.
He will kill them all, though it may take a little while.
Superior training.
Okay, so I think somewhere here should also be the cluster, right? Question is, was it on this tower? Yeah, who needs sleep really?
We also do repairs and modifications.
As Spike says in Origins, sleep? I never sleep. I just wait in the shadows.
Please come again.
Città must rise. He's
Come, friends. I've pressed.
Conduct a seminar in modern ability and writing techniques.
Okay, still looking for the last mission here. I'm quite sure that it must be near any of the gates, for sure. Also, one thing we can attempt here, we can actually attempt jumping over this bridge. But you can only do it using a horse, actually.
They cannot catch him. He is too good. A true inspiration.
Think of ways to strike the bastard. We are not
But it's actually locked off, so I can't go there yet, apparently. I love how I can use the citizens to kind of like get down without getting any fort damage and without desynchronizing either. It was unlocked with the Bartolomeo arc. What specifically? Sorry, must have missed that. A locked area. Ah, okay. Could be, yeah. Yeah, I think the one with the French, right? Since Bartolomeo and his mercenaries are fighting the French in Rome. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Hey, what's going on?
This kind of looks like the gate that I'm looking for, maybe.
Carry on like this, your dream will end with a foot of steel in your guts.
Talking to me, dude. You shouldn't.
Roma will emerge from this Borgia nightmare.
Strike the bastards. We are not.
Well, the good thing is the Animus wards kind of guide us at least towards the region we have to go. There must be somewhere.
There is so much.
Force drive you back to bed.
Citizen.
Citizen?
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Blessings upon you, Lord. You have saved this humble soul. Allow me to follow you.
Fresh-cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Who requires bleeding? Oh, I don't. I think it's blood enough already, to be honest. Enough for a lifetime.
I would give much to fight with him, ridding his cheap up.
Andiamo! Yeah!
Another citizen. At least like going everywhere and searching for everything. Has the award of like rescuing more citizens as well.
The liberation of Roma has begun.
Messere, you have saved me. Only allow me the honor, that I may serve you.
Yeah, I agree, Stanley. And the most ironic thing is that if you gave him a specific color, then they're gonna have like assassin white and like a colored cloak essentially. But why not go there and actually match like the actual, you know, color of the clothing with the cloak? Because you know, it just makes much more sense. This way it also looks a bit weird, you know, mixing like white with kind of like a weird green or something. I don't know. So honestly, I think this might be the location where I have to look for
I can't, and my men grow restless.
the mission starting location here. Isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah. Finally. Only took us like more than half an hour to find. At least we didn't have to look at the map. I think this direction. Is it? Or was it over there? I have no freaking idea. I think it was over here. Yeah, there's the mercenaries that I can hire. And that's the overseer.
Job well done.
Okay, and whatever gate is close by should be the starting point for the next location, I think. Of course, they don't tend to spawn very far away. Maybe over here? Yeah, that's the one. Nice. Hey there, Vinayak. Welcome in.
Watch the weapon carefully. You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
So for forcing, I actually can't kill anybody, but I won't really care too much about that, I don't think. Of course, I will actually be desynchronized, you know, if I get detected. So I'm just gonna allow myself here to kill guys. Yeah, whoops. What? Who saw me? Okay, saw me. Never mind. I should probably just run past the guy.
You must be ready to take it to safety should anything happen.
Hey, Puppet, welcome in. Yeah, ironically it was faster and easier not killing anybody. So doing the forcing requirement.
Hey! Madre de Dio!
Covered an overkill. Stepped him in the throat and shot him in the head. To the left, to the right, to the middle. It's a question. I gotta give props to Leonardo there.
Ready. Ready.
I'm sorry. Also 12 horses.
Oh, many of you are there. Ready. Oh. Nice try.
He's getting away!
How many of these things are there? Go home! If you do not, all of you will die! e migliore.
Agreed. It's kind of funny we still fell for full sync because I basically had a checkpoint restart after I already failed the requirement. But yeah, I mean, like, we were basically set back to 0 and did it right, but it still didn't count. There's always something to consider if you're trying to do 100% playthrough, because once you fail, you gotta definitely hit restart the entire mission. I don't think that restarting a checkpoint, even if it's sending you back all the way to the start, is gonna do anything. Okay, but with that finished, there shouldn't be anything more to do than going back to the headquarters, right? I think the original prototype was like an orking gun. Can't remember, you need to look it up. It had 3 tiers of fan-shaped barrels. Once one tier is fired, it would rotate, which made the cooling and reloading easier. It makes sense. I like divided.
What can I get you this time?
Yeah, let's get the climb leap glove here because it's gonna make getting like leaps and stuff much easier.
Now nothing will be out of my reach.
Alright. While Leonardo quickly looks over at Ezio. Yeah. It was great to get Leonardo back, even if he didn't play quite as big of a role. Or wasn't quite as prominent as an AC2, except of course of the DLC. That's why I love the DLC so much, because it puts his character like front and center, like both him as a historical figure and as a friend of Ezio's. I don't think I can do this Borgia toy yet, right? I think it's still locked behind an enemy's wall. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna go back to the assassin headquarters and hope that's gonna be where the sequence ends. But this sequence was a bit tricky to navigate through, you know, like it's kind of like the sequence introducing you to a lot of the side content, which is why a lot of the main stories kind of like work to kind of like serve to introduce that stuff. It also meant that narratively it was quite disconnected from one another, which didn't make it very easy to kind of like follow on what was next. Yeah, I thought the same thing earlier when we also talked about Leonardo, that it would have been cool to have like some sort of reference to Leonardo in Revelations. Because he's just such an important character also to Ezio, you know, would have been cool. Kind of like see them reunite one last time or something. I do actually wonder when Leonardo died. He was already dead by the time that Revelations was happening, or not. He died in 1519, you see. I mean, that should be alright, shouldn't it? I think Revelation starts in like 15... 10, 15, 11 or something.
My craft with
Around that time. Nice, we can finally get the smoke bomb part, which I'm definitely gonna be getting. Also another knife pad upgrades. And I think for first I'm also gonna go ahead and change my look here. Let's go for Wetlands Ebony for now. Even if it is somewhat expensive.
another satisfied client. Arrivederci.
Would definitely have fit. He died in France, interestingly. Ah. Yeah, I would have loved to see these two, you know, reunite one more time.
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it.
Sorry, Copernico, but you can preach for a bit longer. I'm busy.
But we have been taught incorrectly.
I like how the lady just walked it off like nothing happened.
Shadows are his element.
I am sure I have just what you need.
Where have you been?
We all have our secrets.
I took the liberty of setting up a means of communication with your recruits. We send orders via carrier pigeon.
Thank you, Machiavelli.
Bartolomeo sends his apologies. The French have doubled their assault.
Claudia.
Ezio.
All right. I have a plan to deal with the Borgia.
We can either go after supplies or Cesare's followers.
My plan is to attack both. If we cut off his funds, Cesare will lose his army and return without his men. So, I ask you, where does he get his money? Volpe?
Agostino Chigi is the Pope's moneylender, but Cesare does business with someone else. As of now, all we know is that he is called the Banker.
I know someone who owes the banker money. Senator Egidio Troche comes in all the time and complains.
Bene. I will follow up on that lead.
French soldiers are guarding the road back into the Castello. Once Cesare arrives, you will never get to him.
I intend to kill the French general. With him dead, Bartolomeo will have the Frenchmen on the defensive, and they will abandon their posts on the bridge.
Even with those troops gone, the Papal Guard will continue to protect the inner gate.
There is a side entrance. Lucrezia's latest plaything, Pietro, has a key.
He was at the Castello.
Come see me later. I will have my thieves ascertain his location.
I mean, that's quite a lot to work with. Lots of opportunities here. So we have to kill the banker, the money provider. We have to kill the French general, so they lose their defense, and we have to take care of Pietro, Lucrezia's plaything, who also has an entrance key to the Castello, which we of course need also to get inside. Right, it goes pretty much in that order, doesn't it? It goes from a banker sequence to the French general sequence to Pietro. Okay, let's go ahead and award some armor. Also change the colors here. We're gonna go for Florentine Crimson here. Then we have Wetland Ebony. then we're going back to Assassin White apparently. So I want to have at least one Assassin White, I guess. And then I'm just gonna go in order again. This one is gonna be Venetian Wine. Maybe let's go for Azure, so we kinda can give the colors to also like if a female assassin already had a color, we can give it to a male and vice versa, I guess. For a bit more variety. In that case, let's actually give her Venetian Wine. Yeah, let's do it like that. And he's gonna have Assassin White now. That works. Let's also send them out on some contracts here. Yeah, that works. That's why we still have one of the assassins open to assist us if we kind of need the assistance.
Where are you going?
I am of no use to anyone without Forli. I leave to be with my children, and await the restoration of my lands.
I wish you would stay.
You are the leader of the assassins now. Unite them, Ezio Auditore, and take back Roma.
Vittoria agli assassini!
Vittoria agli assassini.
Vittoria agli assassini. Something we're gonna hear a few more times in this game. It's quite interesting how she says that Ezio is the leader of the assassins now, because by fact he isn't, but she's probably seeing like his potential and the position he's already taking, you know. Like Ezio's taking a lot of the responsibility of the Brotherhood. So even if he isn't the leader or the mentor yet, you know, he's definitely acting as one. I can definitely feel how Ezio's really bummed about her leaving, you know, because he really felt something for her and she for him. That just wasn't meant to be, I guess, you know. But it's so great in Revelations seeing how Ezio finally finds someone to settle down with, you know, and leave his life behind, because even he needs like a rest at some point, you know. And someone just to enjoy life with. Yeah, me too, for sure. And that's why I also love Ember so much, you know, kind of like getting the full conclusion on his family storyline, really. And that he, in the end, kind of like went peacefully. Is Hidden Blade working? Probably shouldn't hold your hand like that, just saying. There's a good risk you're gonna cut off your finger. Definitely seems like, yeah. I mean, there's so many people that don't know of its existence, you know. But I guess unless you're having the Ezio collection, it would be difficult to even notice that it's there as like a new player.
Paladin's fair. Your
I guess same thing goes for Assassin's Creed Lineage. Like, so many people that aren't really aware of its existence.
Do I know you, Messer?
So we kind of talked about Egidio Troce, who's
He's on display in my shop.
kind of like owing money, apparently. And I think we can find him near the central place where we also met Copernico. We should be able to meet him either there or at the Rosa and Fiore, I think. It really did, you know, because the great thing about Lineage, I think, was that they could use the green screen in a very cool way, because it blended together real-life action and the game world quite well. Because all the assets from the game, right, they could reuse for the green screen, essentially, only have them like be much higher quality, of course, since there weren't quite as like graphical limitations of like having to run it. You just have to run it once and it's good, right? Even it's a movie, not like a real-time simulation. So it looked really good, it had the same assets as the game, and I think most importantly having like actual costumes that look realistic was such a good way to make everything feel real, I guess. So yeah, like that really helped as well. And of course, like using the same actors they cast for the game with its appearance or like voice. Such a neat way to kind of combine the two. But honestly, I think the actors did a great job. Like, I wouldn't mind watching like more of that. Like a whole show with like 10 episodes or something. I wonder. Oh, we have to go here. I think it's up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the location.
Is unchanging.
I just gotta find where Egidio Troce's been put. It's close by, wasn't it?
The world itself is unchanging. We must change to understand it. Its secrets will only be revealed through a careful study of the truth. But we have been taught incorrectly. Theories by great men who were limited by archaic tools and beliefs. We live in a time of progress.
Here's the thing, right? Like, it could be that the mission starting point for a mission that I think about is here, but it could be there's still another mission I have to do beforehand. And obviously I didn't go back and like study the actual like order of events, you know. But I guess it can't be here then.
The world itself is unchanging. We must change.
Lena will be back in a minute.
I'll follow them.
Okay, I wanna go and have a look here at the stats. Of course, we have now passed 6 hours, which means I can actually add another to the counter there. However, I might actually be taking that away immediately. Kinda like have a look at the map to see where we're supposed to go, I guess. Okay, so we had to go to the Rosa and Fiore then. Yeah. Okay. I guess technically I didn't have to look at the map for that. I could have also just checked that. but I don't want to have to like run around here for a while before I actually go and check out Rosa. Just in case that also wouldn't have been the location I had to go to, so I won't really feel bad about making use of my map counters there, to be honest.
Concilio asks that whoever is using the Rione's buildings as a personal playground.
Hey there, David. Welcome in.
What do you want?
You spoke of a senator at the meeting.
Find him on the Campidoglio. You do not need me.
Once I kill the banker, your girls must take his money back to the underground.
Fine.
Stay alert.
Okay, so now we know to go to the Campidoglio, which is where we just came from essentially. Played the game 3 times through the story. Nice. It's definitely a game I don't really tire of replaying either. It's pretty well put together and really fun. I think gameplay wise it's for me it's the most fun out of AC2, Brotherhood and Revelations, to be honest. Like with the side activities and yeah, just like how much variety you have. Introduction of like optional objectives and stuff. Definitely had much more meat than Revelations. Okay, the Campidoglio is over there? Is it? I think so. I mean, 2 is amazing. I still love 2 even more than Brotherhood. Which mostly comes down to like the whole atmosphere, the story and stuff. Gameplay wise, I would have to give it to Brotherhood. That's not really a fair comparison, of course, because Brotherhood is essentially like AC 2.5. And then the issue was even like planned to be part of AC2 as well, so it makes sense. It can't like happen that way.
that senator?
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
Hey, why would...
No more arguing. Your bill has come due.
Make an exception for an old man.
No. The banker sent us to collect.
I will have his money momentarily.
Not good enough.
A good Samaritan in Roma. I thought they were a dying breed.
Senator Egidio Troche.
I don't owe you money too, do I?
I'm looking for Cesare's banker.
Ha! Cesare Borgia. And you are?
A friend of the family.
Cesare has a lot of friends these days. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them.
I can pay.
Ma che meraviglia! He fights guards and he gives away money. Where have you been all my life?
We better get out of here.
I know a place.
Andiamo.
I love it.
You're going to have to...
So, narratively, it's like, I know a place, I'm gonna lead you there. In gameplay-wise, it's lead the senator to the location. Like, the dude literally just told me that he's gonna guide me to the location and I have no idea where it is. You know? It's like, basically like, lead them somewhere to safety in like the middle of Rome. I mean, I played this game enough times to kind of like know roughly where I have to go, but otherwise, you know, you had like no idea at this point. Because it also makes no sense, right? Like, gameplay and narrative are going against each other here, since he's supposed to be the one guiding you to the location. I enjoyed Revelations, like, mostly for the narrative. You know, was definitely focused on like the main story and kind of like getting all the must-have keys and stuff. But yeah, I really enjoyed that part. The gameplay-wise, there's not quite as much to it as it was with Brotherhood for sure. Like, very little variety of like side missions and very little kind of like side characters you could interact with as well. That being said, though, I really enjoyed the Master Assassin missions because they actually fleshed out some of the assassin characters at least. The actor who plays Egidio in the Italian language is good, but you think you prefer the English language actor's performance. I don't blame you. Yeah, in the end, I guess the voice actors trying to kind of like replicate the same performance in another language are often also like taking maybe notes or try to make it accurate to the performance of the original. Because the original voice actor or actress has probably like more liberty in how I want to approach the role as well, I would imagine. I wonder how much that also plays a role to a degree, because thinking about the German synchronization, which I of course can understand quite well, because I recently saw like one of the reviews for an older AC game in German. It's very clear they try to kind of like have a very similar kind of tone and way of a original performance instead of like going for their own version, I guess. So I feel like that's definitely, yeah, definitely a challenge. Right, yeah, it's also like for sure that way, and how the voice actor before has probably done it.
Protect me though. The guards aren't being very friendly, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so I know that we have to go down here, at least.
They are attacking me!
Someone really wants you dead.
A few months ago, my brother Francesco, the Pope's Chamberlain... I know, don't get me started. He told me of Cesare's plans for Romagna. I wrote to the ambassador of Venezia, warning him. One of my letters must have been intercepted.
So here's the deal, right? We have like so many different ways you can go to now.
To do these days. The Borgia have taken all the power. You know what it's like to not having cazzo to do? It changes a man. I admit I've been gambling, drinking...
And whoring.
Oh, you're good. Was it the perfume on my sleeve?
Something like that.
Yeah, no idea where I have to go here, so I just have to eyeball. Yes. Could even be I have to go to a very specific checkpoint.
Unlawful cruelty, abandoned children. Now we write up legislation on the appropriate width of women's sleeves.
Not you. You raise money for false causes to pay back your gambling debts.
False causes. I am interested in pursuing them as soon as I am financially able to do so. You ever look at a grave and think, this is the most significant thing I will ever do?
Yeah, how am I supposed to know where I have to go here is beyond me.
Please, God, just let me live!
Let me go!
Merda! Cazzo! Cazzo! Help! He's a murderer! Call the watch!
You should translate things into Australian. Do a full playthrough where you basically do the thick Aussie accent. You just mute the game voice audio. Oh, hell yeah, Elaine. That's awesome. Some Nintendo DS Assassin's Creed. I never actually played those games. But I hope you enjoy it. And this is stupid. Like... I have no idea where I'm supposed to go here. I know it's like roughly in this area, but that's all I know. And the other thing is also I have to like visit multiple checkpoints. Like multiple locations.
Alright, this way.
That's fair. I mean, with time, we definitely tend to learn at least a little bit. Where's the GTO? GTO? Are you? Are you stuck on this freaking bench, dude? Get off. Are you actually serious right now, dude? I'm trying to find a freaking checkpoint in the middle of nowhere and you're just gonna stand on a bench doing nothing.
Time to go.
Maybe now. Okay, I know he's following us.
Here. Attenzione, bargain hunter. I have two.
Sure. Let's buy some paintings.
Grazie for your patronage.
Okay, I will have to look at the map here. There's no way around it, really. I will have to see which direction I'm supposed to go from here. Okay, so from my position it's pretty much straight here. Go through the street there, then straight there. Given.
His execution will be conducted via strangulation. His honorable surrender makes meeting his demands equally honorable.
Could have been so easy, right? But no. And the irritating thing here is, then it's like to the left a little bit. And to the right.
Please visually ascertain whether or not this is empty before throwing glass from the windows and shoot. Can the man go with
Oh, that is impressive. No way.
Ah, that is freaking finally. Where is the GDO now? Okay.
It is not safe here. We must keep moving.
Checkpoint reached. Yeah, now to the next one. I swear. I gotta find the next one in the middle of nowhere.
They are attacking me!
On me.
Indeed, Harbinger. It's getting quite close here. Okay, this mission has to be the worst one so far for the no HUD in like the entire series so far. The fact that I have to guide him through these streets, location that he knows, and then it's not enough to go to one checkpoint, you have to find 3 of them. Doesn't help that everything looks so samey as well. Okay, cool, I found the second one. That's something.
Cannot stop here. Many guards.
Citizen!
Citizen.
I have the sharpest claws of all.
Ava Aura, welcome in. Where did GDO go? So he's always running off somewhere.
Let me go!
What did you get into a fight there now?
Alright, this way.
I swear, like, escort missions can be annoying enough, but this is just like next level right now.
You hurt someone pulling stunts like that. I see.
I'm only visiting. They're attacking me! What's going on?
Stay close.
How's Italy today? Yeah, Italy is doing alright, I guess.
You think you can just barge through me? Well, alright, maybe you can.
Maybe you can. But yeah, the HUD challenge has been quite a challenge today because been so many points where I literally had no idea of where I'm supposed to go, since they don't give us any indication. So it's been a bit tricky to handle. Also had to look at the map quite a few times today because of it. Get out of my way, dude.
Fate tutta la strada accanto alla torre di
They're attacking me!
No, ma!
Bella Madonna! I want no part of it! Let me die in peace! How I love!
His honorable surrender makes meeting his demand equally honorable. Campo dei Fiori tomorrow at the usual time.
Okay, I kind of talked to Levi there for a sec, so got a bit distracted. But hey, it's fine. GD took too much damage already that he would have died soon anyways. come down, Egitio, you idiota. Yeah, definitely is one, like, holy shit. I have no freaking idea where I'm supposed to go here. It's not even funny. I think I might have to use my last map look here to find this last location.
Let me go!
It's so freaking annoying how it's like constantly getting into like combat, you know. That's like another thing being like awful about this mission. It's the fact I have to escort him. He's getting constantly attacked. Technically I can't be the detected either myself for the full thing, but that's doesn't really matter. And I still have to find like 3 different checkpoints. It's like, dude. Wait to make a mission. Oh, I found it. Okay, that was kinda lucky. That was lucky indeed.
Maledette letters. I should never have sent them to the ambassador. Now Cesare will murder me. Benvenuto to the home of my brother Francesco. Thank God he's not here. We haven't talked since he found out about the letters. What did you want again?
Cesare's banker.
Right. I need to arrive with the money. Problem is, there is no money.
You are meeting the banker. Where?
I never know until I'm there. I go to one of 3 places. Then his friends take me to him.
I will bring you all the money you owe.
Sul serio? You need to stop this. You might actually give me hope.
Escort mission, more like harass every guard you see mission. Yeah, pretty much. Hey there, Esti, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. And yeah, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Also, hey there, Carbon, welcome in. Yeah, going pretty good. We are progressing, I would say, nicely overall. We finished sequence 4 and are about halfway through to sequence 5 here. Had a few couple difficult missions with no HUD because I had really no idea where to go, like gameplay or narratively. We didn't have much to work with to find the next location, so yeah, been a bit tricky in that regard, but overall definitely been enjoying it. Been good to kind of like also work on some of the side activities like renovations for Brotherhood and all that. You change quality and you got an ad just for changing quality. Yeah, if I could, I would just turn off all the ads on my channel, to be honest, but unfortunately, that's no option. I'm afraid.
I cannot believe you would just do this.
There is a condition.
I knew it.
Keep an eye on the politics of the city. I want you to report back to Maria at Rosa in Fiore about targets who are helping the Borgia.
And what? You'll make them disappear? The pezzo di merda may hate me, but he's still family. Va bene, we go.
I will follow you to the banker.
Follow the senator as he delivers his payment to the banker. Now watch him just disappear into thin air, and I have no idea where he went. Yep, he just disappeared into thin air. I have no idea where he went. Well then. think the easiest way is gonna stick to rooftops here, because we have to observe him from rooftops, I'm quite sure. So maybe we can even spot the location from up here. We have to go towards the Pantheon eventually, so it should be close by somewhere. Something like that, yeah. Make him disappear. The thin air, just like he disappeared just now.
Are you proud to wear those colors? They're good.
Yeah, that really sucks, Esti. Sorry what's been happening to you. Yeah, that's where our mission started here.
For more serious criminal activity, please present yourself to any member of the
Oh, I actually survived that.
Please,
Interesting.
the office of the receiver of complaints in the Vatican has closed for an indefinite period of time in order.
Yeah, it's just getting worse with ads, not only on Twitch but also on YouTube. You know, like YouTube has actually been going crazier and crazier. Also, like how they block, like, oh nice, I found the checkpoint. Oh yeah. YouTube has been crazy, like also in how much I want to block like people using ad blocker, which governments and secret services are essentially like recommending at this point having, just because of how much danger can be put into your system by you know, invasive ads. And then also like raising the price of YouTube Premium so you actually stay ad free. It's just a big move, really.
Egidio, it seems you are ready to die like a gentleman.
I have the money.
Oh, that's different then. The banker will be pleased. You came alone?
Do you see anyone else here?
Follow me, Furbacchione.
Have you heard anything about my brother Francesco?
Cesare is dealing with him.
I hope he's all right. So, what are you going to do with my money?
The banker likes to treat his friends well.
How generous he is.
What did you say?
But he's generous.
Nothing.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, I have it like for the entire like network. Okay, gotcha, Essie. I haven't heard about that yet. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, because yeah, it's kind of like a very weird way to enforce it, I guess, on users. Dude, could you stop running in circles and just run to the location you're supposed to go?
You are not allowed up here!
Wer? They're running like the most complicated route to the Pantheon ever.
The Holy See has agreed. The new code of conduct concerning garment modesty and the punishment for sins of revealed flesh. The one major alteration is regarding
Guys, can you come out of here then?
to be worn by Dawn when
Wer? Okay. The thing is, I don't actually see the timer on when I lose my target, and I think it was about to be reached there. Yeah, fair enough, SD. Who knows how that might also be affecting your country then. Jesus. What actually worked? I shot him through the hiding cabin there.
Men, where is he?
I'm here.
Egidio brought the money.
Well, well. The banker has a special evening planned. I will be delivering your payment. Give it here. Hold him until I get back.
I better not lose sight of the money.
Why not release me? I have paid. He is counting the money. Still it is counting. You cannot leave.
I like how this is supposed to be Luigi Orvay's court, and the guards don't recognize him anymore afterwards when we disguise as being him, even though we just talked to him. Yeah, it seems like there's definitely been some decision made, SC, that didn't affect the country that well as a whole lot. I hope that you guys bounce back from that eventually.
If you not do that already, he must not have written it down.
Oh yes then? I quite like the banker sequence as well. Like the actual assassination and how I can kill him from a bench was really cool.
Now to go kill that senator.
Oh yeah.
Everything going well in there?
We have to go, Luigi, or we'll be late.
Totally different beard and voice. It's like, yeah, that's Luigi, clearly.
The count is complete. Va bene. Kill him.
No.
Lucky you. Luigi says he gets to live. Lead the way, boss.
This I don't mind too much because essentially you're also in the dark in the regular version with the HUD because you don't know where to go and you have to like pay attention to what they are saying. So if they're saying, you know, that's kind of like a weird way when you have to kind of like backtrack until you find the right location. So this is actually alright for the no HUD. Third favorite Italian in the world. This is why helmets that obscure an entire face are stupid. That's true. They should at least notice that Luigi has a different beard now, since that part of the face is actually exposed. Number 1 is Spaghetti Bolognese now, second is Leonardo da Vinci. I mean, I can't blame that ranking, at least when it comes to spaghetti. Because I love Spaghetti Bolognese. I could and sometimes eat that like at least once a week.
Now we're going the right way.
No idea if that's the right way, but...
Soon the party will be all around us.
Now we're going the right way.
I am not questioning your authority. We're on track.
Okay.
The route you are taking is very...
I hope they let us go inside.
I hope they let us go inside.
We're on track.
Where are we going? Now we're going the right way.
Respectfully, signore.
I hope they let...
Soon the party will be all around us.
I hope they let us go inside.
Now we are... I am not questioning your authority, but should we not get going?
That displays of public drunkenness and lewdness will only be tolerated
Signor,
within limits.
are you all right?
This way then?
Not survive much longer.
We're on track.
Soon this job will be over.
Signor, now...
Isn't the banker the other way?
Yeah, what then? Is it this one?
We're on track.
Okay, it is. I've had questioning my direction even though I went the right way. Come on, bro.
I am not questioning your authority.
Now we're going the right way.
We're on track.
You can't compete with Spaghetti and Leonardo. Nobody can, Carbon, so don't feel bad about it. Spaghetti's top tier, it really is.
Soon this job will be over.
Hand me the chest, Luigi. I will bring it to the banker.
You may enter.
We can't go in.
You have to patrol by order of Cesare.
Porca puttana.
Cesare? He's here? Luigi has been killed. We discovered his body at the Pantheon.
Luigi? We just let him in.
In and out. Follow the money to get to the banker, kill him and escape.
Tell Claudia that the banker is here.
se faccio vedere io, in paradiso.
It's like he says potato, I say potato. A question of authority, right?
Why not stop and see what I have here, amici?
Jesus, get out of my freaking way. Lose my target.
Give them something to think about. Nice.
For the bank.
Hello.
Che bella ragazza! Che insomma!
Yeah, I mean, I do not mind.
I've never been to Castello before. The old ruins make me nervous.
I can protect you.
I bet. That is quite a chest you have there.
It's not mine.
But you are holding those strong hands of yours.
You want to touch them?
What will I tell the priest in confession?
Like how I said ja, meaning he's a German. Might even be the German Templar washer guy that you kill in one of the Templar lairs. Could be. Also, hey Vafua, good morning. Welcome in.
Stop! Hold it there! How much for you and the
Money for you, banker.
I will take that. And that. You are dismissed.
Where did I put my coin purse?
Onoratissima.
Welcome to my party. I am Juan Borgia.
Cesare is about to speak in the main room, Eccellenza.
Come.
Idiot.
Are you having a pleasant evening?
Yes, Eccellenza, I am. There is so much to look at.
Oh, good. I spared no expense. Finer things in life make power so rewarding. I see an apple. I can pluck that apple. No one will stop me.
Well, it depends who steals
Oh, you're proceeding to understand. I own all the trees.
Not mine.
On the contrary, I watched you steal my guard money. I believe I've earned a free ride as repentance. In fact, I want to be
For free? I have to make money, you know.
Thank you all for coming. We have a long night ahead of us.
Could be Stan. Maybe there might be special.
What better way to celebrate my victories than to join in the Brotherhood of Man? Soon, We will be here once more, celebrating a united Italia. And then the feasting will last for 40 days and 40 nights. Cominciamo ora!
We did not agree to conquer Italia.
If your brilliant Captain General says we can do it, why not rejoice and let it happen?
You risk upsetting the delicate balance of control we have worked so hard to tighten.
I appreciate all that you have done for me, but I have the army, so I am making the decisions. Don't look so bad. Enjoy yourself.
That's the thing I was mentioning at the start of the game, why Rodrigo's survival actually isn't overall that important. Because it's like Cesare's decision to basically attack Monteriggioni, it's Cesare's decision to kind of like try to conquer Italia. So a lot of the influence that the Templars are acting out currently is because of Cesare's decisions, essentially. But Rodrigo's, ironically, Rodrigo wants to prevent Cesare from doing that. So, yeah. Put on some trousers. Of course, the banker is practically nude. Yeah, had to be. That's your kind of party, Eline? Yeah, I said it. I said the word. Don't mind me. Just go back.
Get down! Order!
Get down.
I need to celebrate, it's true. I'm up for a promotion at the end of the month. Get down! I might let myself be thanked. Andiamo! Bacio qui, bella donna! I come to think of it, I'm pretty sure it's mine.
Jeez. Can we sit here?
Oh, how's Gina?
He only goes past that bench, of course, and I couldn't sit down there because the other guy was standing up for whatever reason. Okay, now we're good. Now we're in the position we have to be. Rodrigo's kind of like Haven in his motive. I would say that's still quite different, to be honest. I can explain more of it in a bit.
The things I have felt, seen, and tasted, I do not regret a moment of it.
A man of power must be contemptuous of delicacies.
But I gave the people what they wanted.
And now you pay for it. Il piacere immeritato si consuma da sé. Requiescat in pace.
Going anywhere? Which way? Get him! Get him, ragazzi!
Perfect jump. Oh yeah. What is this? Ah, another warplane mission. I mean, sure, why not? Just gotta find the overseer. Yeah, of course I have no idea where they are. Ah, right there.
Now! You won't get away!
Yeah, the social stuff on the mission is really cool. It was also quite tricky navigating through.
I hope you have made your peace with God! You die now!
Recall Hyphen hunting Templars with Connor, but maybe it was revenge instead of you doing the Templar thing wrong. Yeah, I would say it's definitely quite different. Haven is basically hunting down Templar associates who have betrayed the Templars. Like Benjamin Church, who basically left the Templars for money and influence. But that's like the only instance really where he does it and works together with Connor to take him down, really. With Rodrigo, it's more like Rodrigo wants to be in charge and in power. You know, and Rodrigo doesn't want to lose all of his influence that he's built up over the last couple of like 20 years or so, or even more. And he sees in Cesare a risk because Cesare is kind of like an egomaniac and somebody who's never satisfied with anything. So conquering Italia won't be enough ever for Cesare, I guess. And he thinks he's kind of like prevent his son from overstepping some boundaries, I guess, essentially. You love it, goofy form makes you laugh all the time. Yeah. It's so funny how often that can happen in these games, you know. Okay, I wanna visit the Rosa and Fiore before I'm gonna call it here for today, since I think that's where the last mission takes place of this sequence. And then we're gonna call it. This might be on the test later. Yeah, that's gonna be something I do every month now. The Assassin's Creed test. Test on all the games and missions I played during 1 month. If a winner gets something. I think I have like full notoriety or something. Can you get a photocopy of my notes, please? Sure thing. Ava Afro? It's not. This is actually the PC original version right now.
Having temporarily lost its ability to receive guests for cures in its magnificent hot springs, has extended us a week-long outdoor fun. I've seen him before.
Paper trail. Claudia's girls have stolen the banker's money, but there's trouble at the Rosa in Fiore.
Where are Claudia and Maria?
We came back with the money. They followed us home.
Oh. What up? There's something I gotta do before we do this mission, because this one will finish sequence 5, I'm quite sure, isn't it? I think it's gonna be the last one of this sequence, to be honest. And I still haven't triggered the kind of like conversations in modern day. So I'm gonna, before I continue with this mission, I'm gonna go and... Animus? I just hope it doesn't like reset anything. I can't exit this mission either, can I? Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch this cutscene because I care more about not interrupting an actually important Ezio cutscene. I should have remembered that earlier.
What?
My sister knows how to wield a knife.
And I am ready to do it again.
Spoken like a true auditore.
Finally, you two came to your senses. It's about time.
Yeah, that's the end of the sequence. I wonder if I exit the Animus now, will I still be able to trigger the dialogues between sequence 4 and 5? That's a question. I don't think so, but I'm just gonna have a look.
Get up slowly.
Since almost 2024, I started to cook up what kind of run you want to do for your annual Red Dead 2, something you haven't done before, but want to keep it a surprise. Oh nice, that's cool. Kind of like do something and attempt something new. Definitely looking forward to see what it is, because we've done quite a few different kind of challenges already with the game. I've seen it before. No, you haven't. Go away. Yeah, I love that moment between Claudia and Ezio, you know. And how Ezio finally kind of like realizes, okay, you know, she can definitely take care of herself, and I don't need to be quite as patronizing.
What happened to Caterina Sforza?
She went back to Florence and petitioned unsuccessfully for the return of her lands. Then she died of pneumonia.
That's sad.
That's life. Well, that's death, technically, but you take my point.
Spoken like a true Welshman, are they? Versus spoken like a true auditore. I mean, both are great. I can't pick a favorite, to be honest. No kidding, Rod, you know. Like, there's so many different ways you could approach the game, and so many different mechanics you can utilize. So, yeah. Definitely would give you quite a few more playthroughs that you can try challenges with.
We ever gonna visit the head assassins? I heard about this meeting place when I was younger.
Apparently it exists, though I'm not sure, because I've never been.
You'll get to see it once we have the apple.
Well, I expect amazing things. A private espresso bar, for example.
What a waste of money.
You obviously aren't an espresso drinker.
It's so funny, you know, because in Black Flag, Sean is basically like spying at Abstergo, and he's actually running like a coffee shop at Abstergo, only that his coffee sucks, apparently. So he's kind of like snobby about the whole like coffee thing, but
You know I love talking about this stuff, Desmond, but we have work to do now.
He's not so good at preparing it himself, apparently.
We gonna get any food in here?
People who don't work, don't eat. I'm kidding. You knew I was kidding, right?
Right. Smile and nod.
Someone just volunteered to get the food.
It was worth it.
It's fair. Lucy is such a control freak, in a way. And she's also like trying to be the boss here, right? I mean, she's in a way half serious, right? Gosh, really needs us to find the apple really bad.
We have work to do.
How's the power situation?
It's okay for now, but the power lines are from the Stone Age.
Bloody third world country!
You're talking about Italy.
No, Europe in general.
I didn't know England was a third world country.
England is not in Europe, actually, Rebecca. We tolerate Europe, you know? Like a person tolerates herpes.
Another foreshadow. No kidding, Stan. Very lack security there. Yeah. Sean, a Brexit supporter then. I think if Sean would see how far that has come, I don't think he would be for Brexit anymore. I think he's more talking about it geographically and like mentally. Who knows? How didn't we see?
How did you manage to create a copy of the Animus?
Ah, you know, Lucy sent me schematics.
I thought she couldn't get anything out of Abstergo.
She had her ways. I improvised on the rest.
Huh.
We'll talk later.
Okay,
Good
let's
to
go back
go.
into Animus, and then I'm actually quite curious where we're gonna be put back in. If it's gonna be like right at the end of a sequence or sequence 6 already. That is a question. Yeah, back here. That's really cool. So I didn't miss out on any dialogue actually for the modern day, since this is technically still in sequence 5. Heck yeah. Brotherhood predicted Brexit. Yeah, like many things apparently. Sequence 6, the Baron de Valois. And this shall be where we're gonna continue next time on AC Brotherhood in our new HUD challenge. However, I wanna have another look here. So we have now passed the 7 hours, which means I can add another map counter there, bringing us to a total of 2, with 5 map looks so far used. Still haven't died yet. It's really funny that the Borgia couriers killed doesn't count here for some reason. Of course, I've killed already quite a few of them. Must be bugged or something. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where I will call it for today for AC Brotherhood. Okay, now we got it. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining for yet another Brotherhood session. Yeah, definitely made some good progress overall, even though we had quite some difficulties like finding some of the locations. I'm happy with how it went overall, because there have been a few locations I found without looking at the map where I thought I definitely had to eventually. So yeah, I'm definitely happy with how it went. I reckon next time we can finish sequence 6, maybe even make a start in sequence 7 already. And then it shouldn't take us more than another stream to finish the game already. But yeah, this of course is also like a shorter game than AC2 overall, if you're only focusing on the main story. So yeah, I think we're gonna get through this game quite fast. No worries, Stan, thank you for being here. Catch you next time, Harbinger. No worries, Eline, thank you also for being here. You too, Carbon, take care. I hope you have a good evening. And you as well, Aura. No worries for the stream. Thank you all so much for being here and for joining. I'm not sure how much time I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow and when I will be able to go live. It's gonna be a bit spontaneous, to be honest. But on Wednesday we should be back with a more lengthy stream again of either Cyberpunk or AC Brotherhood. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna be able to go live at least for a little bit tomorrow. So gonna see how it's gonna end up aligning time-wise. But yeah, for now though, I wanna go ahead and raid out to Lucinda, I think. Yeah, let's go to Lucinda because she's playing some Assassin's Creed Origins. Currently in the final stages of the game, actually. She just got back to Siwa after Siwa has been attacked and controlled by the Apo. So getting into the final chapter of the game, really. Let's head over there and see how she's doing. If you want to join us for the raid, as always, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. We got one for non-subs and one for subs. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream. Until then, have a good one and see you in the next one.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.